Good morning, guys. It's Wednesday before Thanksgiving. Let's hit it hard. Lock up some deals for the 4-day weekend. Let's go. Hey, is this Eric?
Yeah.
Hey, Eric, good morning. It's Caesar. I was sending you text messages over the last couple of days. You responded about your property on Highland Avenue. Looks like
I got it up there for it's a lot of people and we so crushed at work and I don't have time to respond, but I put it out there for $35K and no one's responded out of that. So I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
But that's what's going on. But I'm at work right now, it's kind of strenuous.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I want to be respectful of your time, man. What's a good time for me to call you? I'm responding to your text.
After 4 o'clock.
All right, brother. I'll give you a call around 4 or 4:30 today, okay?
That'll work.
All right, man.
Okay.
We'll talk. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Siri, what time is it in St. Louis, Missouri?
It's 8:25 a.m. in St. Louis.
Okay. 4:30. That would be 2:30. Carson. Oh, 35K it is, huh? Okay, guys, actually, since I have to call him back later today, I might as well comp it now. So I'll be ready on the call, whether I'm in front of my screen or if I'm on the gym or wherever I am. And I think this would be a good time for you guys to see how I comp properties on the spot. I'll do it in the same speed as if I'm talking to him. Obviously, I can't share his address, but what I always do is I go on homes.com. Then when I pull it up, then I go on similar sold homes. Okay. So I will go ahead and share my screen. Where we present. All right. So here's what I'll do. All right. So on a different screen, I already punched in his address. And then once you punch in the address, you just scroll down and you'll see some homes and they'll say sold homes. So what I do, this is a great way to get comps for free. So I look at his address, I see where he's located. So he's in St. Louis by Granite City. Okay. So he's around here. So imagine I'm talking to him, asking him what he's got going on over there. He says that. Where's Granite City? I just lost it. Oh, nice. Okay, Granite City. Okay, so he's over here. So he's right there, Granite City. To the left. Northwoods, Pegadale. Perfect. Okay, perfect. So he's in this location. All right, so I'm still talking to him at this point. Let me look at how many bedrooms and bathrooms this guy have. Cool, man. All right, so this was built in 1923. I believe it's a 2-2. And let's say all the way till 1950. Man, we only have one home here, which is this one, which is actually kind of far from his property because his property is closer to Barrett Brothers Park. So, and they're right next to each other too. So he's more around here. So what is going on? House. I want it to be 9. Cool, man. Okay, so this is more like it. Which one is 50,000? Because these houses are right next to each other. Here's another one. This one's pretty close to him. This was sold on August 10. This is really near him. Look at this, 1913. His was built in 1923, right? So this was sold for 25. Perfect. 801. Where's 40? This was sold around his property as well. Perfect. I'm a little bit off on this one because this 130 is way out here, right? It's an outlier. If you look at all the properties that are being sold, his here, here's a main street. So I know a lot of times as wholesalers are like, oh man, I want to use that as my ARV, but it's so far away and I just don't know. Like, what if this main street, what if this is a good neighborhood and this is the hood, right? So got to be careful with using the outliers. It's better to side on the air of caution, right? Have your ARV a little bit lower versus having your ARV way too high, then it won't move. So really, these are the ones that I want to look into: the 20, the 10, 25, 40, and 29. So let me delete all of these. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull these up. That one's a 1 bed, 1 bath. Let's see. Forgot what the square footage is. So our square footage is 2208. So it's probably, so it's more likely a 3-1. So let's do that. Let's look at 25. Let's look at 29. And I like all of these, by the way, because they're right next to each other. Our property's on a brick, it's a brick house. So this one's kind of far from it. Now, on top of that, I will also go ahead and duplicate this. And then I will go ahead and put this for sale. Let's go for houses. Let's go year built, 1950 at the most, or see, 1925, still 6 houses. There you go. So this might be the best ARV here. Oh, well, let's take a look at this. This is more of like an as-is property, selling for 88.5. It's been on the market for 39 days. Okay. So these are going to be my comps for now. This one, which is for sale, and then these 4 that were sold. All right. One of the things that I do want to show you guys as well, if something like this, actually, you know, I might as well just go ahead and comp it. So I don't really know what the bed and bath count is because it gives off multiple information. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and use this one. So 88.5. So if you think about this, right, guys, this is way too high. 88.5. No one is buying it. But then the other ones, they got sold right away. Right? This got sold in 7 days in the market, 40,000. July 22, 2024. Now, this is my buyer right here, right? I would call this lady and see who the buyer is. Or I would skip trace this address, look for the buyer, and give him a call. And see if he wants to buy another property just like his, but for 2,000 square feet instead of 800 square feet, right? I could probably sell my 2,000 square feet for 45, assuming it's the same condition. But if not, you know what I mean? So that 35 that he's got, he might not be that far off unless his place is really jacked up. Look at this one, 4-1, 1454, 29,000. Right? So I'd call this person, see, he might be my buyer. This is very recent, August, 25,000 for 1584 square feet. Right? This was for 10,000. Look how jacked up this place is. So this is pretty jacked up. This is jacked up too, but a little bit better. This is a little bit better, right? I mean, it's old, but it doesn't have that many damages, at least from the pictures. This and this. So this is the one that's being sold right now that no one is buying. So what I would do is I would go here, my calculator. By the way, PropStream, you would be able to just click on those and it will give you the average ARV. But if you don't have the capital to invest in PropStream, this is a free way of doing this. So I would just go, boom, this is the 885, 1722. 1722. Here's another one for 40,000 at 801. $29,900 at 1454. And 25 at 1584. Okay, so as you can see here, ARV is about 60,000 based on this, but these are all as is, right? So these are as is, so that would be 60,000 minus 15%. So I always give myself a little bit of a buffer zone. So if based on this, my ARV is 60, just to be safe, I'll say ARV is 51. Okay. Oh, I didn't change the excuse me, I didn't change the square footage. So let me change that. 2208. So there you go. So now it's 60,000. So I'll just put 60,000 here. And I just don't know what the repairs are, so I can't fill that out until later. Right, but he wants 35,000. I do that. So we'll see how that goes. But that's how I comp while I'm talking to people. I mean, how long have I been on now? 17 minutes, so minus the first 3. So it's been 14 minutes. That's like the usual 14-minute conversation that I have. And that's that. So one of the things that I like to do, let's see, let me make a copy here. What's this guy's name? Okay, so I don't know if you guys ever heard of OneTab. OneTab is a Chrome extension. So if you guys use Google Chrome, which almost like everyone does, the OneTab. So I have all of these tabs here, right? I know I can only share that window. Here, let me see if I can, because this is really, really cool. Give me 1 second, guys. Which Chrome tab can I use? It's not allowing me. If I do entire screen, does it have the mirror effect, guys? It still does. All right. Sorry about that, guys. The point that I'm trying to make is there is a Chrome extension called OneTab. So right now I have this, and this as my windows open. So if I click on the OneTab extension, perfect. So it just created a OneTab for all of these tabs. And then I'll just go ahead and name this there. Okay, I'm not sharing the screen anymore, so that's good. So for Eric, I'm gonna go ahead and lock that tab, save it, start it. So later on, when I give him a call, I just click on that tab and it'll pull up all the 8 tabs all at once. So I can just have a conversation with him, listen to him. went from there. Give me 1 second, guys. Tom's calling me. Hey, Tom. Good morning.
What up, man? Good morning.
Hey, you're on live, by the way.
Oh, right on. I was just calling to see if you're gonna hop on at 9 or not.
Do you need me to hop on?
No, I don't. I was just trying to strategize, talking to Chris because I haven't told him yet.
Oh, okay. Want me to talk to you about it right now?
I mean, we can always talk. Have anybody locally there, so we figured, we still wanted
You know what?
to-
You know what? I just thought of it, dude. I think this would be the perfect way to go about it because she knows you by now, right? Because you've reached out to her.
Kind of. She's never picked up the phone for me, man, and she was kind of weird.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine. But you can actually give her a call and just be like, "You're actually the biggest buyer in Snyder, and so we were looking for partners. The only way for us to do that is to advertise to advertise on Facebook, right? And we know that everyone's going to come in and lowball. And so that's why we needed it. We posted it at 40 instead of 35, so that we can land at the number that you want. And then you can probably say, hey, I do all the dispo side. I guess Caesar wasn't aware that we had actually gone on the Facebook. And so, you know what I mean? So in that way, we can all fall on our sword and just be like, our goal is to make sure that you get, the
Yeah, our goal
35
is to execute.
is to execute and perform on here. We've got someone ready to close 35. We're ready to go. I think that would be the best way to go about it, because then there's an explanation. You know what I mean? Because when she told me about that Facebook, I was just like, oh, I didn't know that it was on Facebook. Like, who was it? And I even asked who. It wasn't under my name. She was like, nah, it's under Chris. And then I completely forgot that Chris had already reached out to her. So
Yeah.
so that would be a good strategy, I think.
Okay.
You'd be like, Caesar acquires them, and I go look for partners. And here's the situation, and here's where we were. No one wanted it, and so we had to attract more partners. And the only way for us to do that was to put it on a marketplace. And Caesar wasn't aware that it was on Facebook.
Okay. Yeah. Is it 35 for both?
Yeah, 30,000 for the good one, for the shitty one. So 30,000 for 36, 5,000 for 41st.
Okay.
And just say, yeah, we're able to, because I was like 32 and a half. I was like, I'll even take 2.5 out of my pocket if we have to, as long as we can close at 35. So just say, yeah, we're ready to move forward at 35.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh man.
All right. Peace.
All right. Later.
Cool, guys. Sorry about that. I thought we were going to discuss some other business regarding our partnership, so I put you guys on mute. But we actually ended up talking about a deal. I had locked it up at 30, and it's two properties under one owner, one for 30 and one for 25. The owner finally got to see the $25,000 property, and when she realized how shitty it is, she's like, dude, I'm ready to let that go for 5 instead of 25. So that was great. We were able to get a $20,000 price drop without asking for one. And she just happens to be the biggest buyer in that town. And so really couldn't find anyone else. And apparently one of our dispo guys had posted it on Facebook. And I'm sure he had mentioned it, and I just kind of went over my head. And so I've always had a great rapport with this lady, but last week, she was just like very standoffish. She was just pissed off, and I couldn't figure out why. And so yesterday I called her because we finally got one person or a buyer that's willing to buy both for 41. So I'm like, okay, let's go. Let's lock her up at 35. I tried to get an extra 2,000, 2,500. So I told her 32 and a half. And then at that point, that's when she opened up. She's like, nope, I'm going to keep it for myself. I saw you guys trying to sell it on Facebook, blah, blah, blah. So I was just caught off guard there. Probably could have handled it a little bit better. But obviously I didn't. And so at this point, I think I've lost her trust, just listening through her, from her voice yesterday. So I think the best way to go about it is to have Tom or one of my other partners to give her a call, explain the situation and the fact that we have that $35,000 for her to pay her taxes. So let you guys know what comes out of it. But yeah, that's why I'm really a bigger fan of Investor Lift more than Facebook, just because Investor Lift, at least it's controlled, a little bit controlled, where Facebook, anyone and everyone can see it. So I'm sure some of you guys post things on Facebook. I'm not saying to stop. Keep doing it. This is like one of those one-offs. But we do have a $6,000 fee at stake here. We'd love to close it. So let's see what we can do. Howdy asked, how can you join a titanium calls? Be part of it. I know not AJ, sorry, RJ is having a sale, a Black Friday sale, which I believe he'll pump out there on Friday. So let me look where that is. I'll put it up here. I'll put it on the comment so you can click on it. It's a wait list, so you'll get an email and it will explain all the package deal that they got. How good are you with 1-1? Feels like no one will buy that. Yes, it's very difficult. I'm not gonna lie. But there are still buyers out there. At the end of the day, that's a product that's out there. Someone is gonna buy it. So get a good discount on it, get a deep discount. I'm sure if the price is right, someone will get it. All right. Cool, guys. Just want to see if that was helpful for you guys to see how I'm comping. I'm looking for similar properties and how I'm punching it in the calculator. All right. Da, 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 da. Oh boy, I got so many messages. Who is Audrey?
Please leave your message for 90. Please leave your message for 90363.
Hey Audrey, good morning. Caesar here. I just wanted to see if you're still looking to sell your property on Oakdale Ave. If you're looking to sell, I'm looking to buy. I am a buyer, so I'll pay the closing costs, no realtor fees, and I can pay cash and close in 14 days or sooner. If you're looking to sell, I'm looking to buy, give me a call. If you're not, that's totally cool. But shoot me a text so I know not to bother. Okay. Thanks, Audrey. Appreciate it. And happy Thanksgiving. Bye-bye. All right. Let's call this guy. What?
This is Sergeant Brown. I'm sorry I missed your call. If you please leave me your name and number, I'll get back with you as soon as possible. Thank you. Bye.
Hey, RJ. Good morning. Caesar here. We spoke back in October. You mentioned that your property out on Polisu Avenue was under contract. You also mentioned that it was closing around December 3rd. Just wanted to see if everything's going well there. In the small off chance that it's not, let me know. I'll be more than happy to be as your backup buyer. I am an investor as well, so I do pay cash. I can close in 14 days or sooner, and I'll pay all the closing costs. Either way, totally fine. Hopefully it has gone through or it's going through. That's the main goal. But if not, I'm here as a backup buyer. Okay. Thanks. Bye-bye. All right. Perfect. Billy. Did I talk to you yesterday, Billy? Oh, yeah. This one said, hold on for a while. Hey, Don. How do you get the upgraded version of the calculator that you're using now? What do you mean by that? Did you download the because that part of that calculator is from Titanium. So did you download that from Titanium? And so I'm just a little bit lost with your question. What CRM am I using? I'm using Cycle Sales, so it's just white labeled Go High Level. So it's Go High Level. Oh yeah, Norm was the guy from Sacramento. What was this? Let's see. This lady lives in Seattle, so no, too early. Wait, I feel like I spoke with this guy already. Touch base after January 10th. Okay. Let's call David.
You are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hey, David. Good morning. Caesar here. Just wanted to see if you're still looking to sell your property on East County Road 128. When you get a chance, give me a call back. I am a buyer, so I'll pay all the closing costs. No realtor fees here. And I can close as soon as 14 days as well or sooner. So if you're looking to sell, I'm looking to buy, give me a call back. If not, totally cool. But shoot me a text, so at least I know not to bother. Okay. Thanks. Bye-bye. Can you link my CRM? If you just go on Go High Level, I do that. We actually get it from this guy, so it's a bit cheaper. Let me get the link for Cycle Sales. Let me see. Let me select my partner, see if he's got a link for that. And it's already built in for Wholesaler. I mean, yes, I guess. I mean, it's the one that I've been using, so it's got all the information you need. And then you can also build campaign drips. That's what I like about it. And yeah, so far I haven't had any problems with it. Hasn't broken down. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Doesn't break. That's what I meant. Early in the morning, guys. All right, let's go for the next one. Oh, yeah, let's go. This was in Dallas.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Now, call me back.
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, Linnell. Good morning. Caesar here. I'm just calling about your property on Betterton Circle. I just want to see if you're still looking to sell that property. If you are, I am looking to buy. I am a buyer, so no realtor fees, no closing costs. Let me know. And if you're not, totally cool. But please do shoot me a text, at least so I know, and I can take you off our list. Okay? Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. Come on, dude. What is going on? Oh, this is the good one. This is the duplex.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person. Your call has been forwarded.
All right, let me call. We're looking to close get a deal close and funded today. So let me call this lady.
Hello, this is Jasir Heil. This is Veronica. How can I help you?
Hi, Veronica. Good morning. This is Caesar. May I speak with Christy, please?
I'm sorry, she's in the 9:30 closing at the moment. The customer showed up early. Is there something I can help with?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're looking to close and get funded today for the Corpus Christi file. So I just wanted to follow up with her, and I sent her something really nice last night as well. So I just want to make sure that she received it.
Oh, is this Bluebell?
Yes, it's on Bluebell.
Okay. I believe I just got a call from the buyer just a few minutes ago. He has not signed yet. He wants Christy to go through the signing with him. So I told him that I would let her know as soon as she was out of the closing that she can call him and go through that with him.
Okay, so is she scheduled to call him after her closing?
After her night, yeah, after this closing that she's in right now.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah, and then if you can let Christina know that I called, if she can text me or email me, that would be so awesome. Like I said, I just wanted to show her some appreciation for all the hard work that she's doing, especially that's right before Thanksgiving. So just want to make sure that she received it. And you got my cell phone number, right? Or at least on the...
I'm showing the 310-210
Yep,
number.
that's it. We're good to go.
Awesome. Okay,
Thank you, Veronica. Appreciate it. Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Oh, Veronica. No, never mind. Yeah, as a title company, so I sent her a DoorDash gift card last night. Howdy, it's Cycle Sales. Sorry, man. Give me one sec. Guys, just excuse me for a second. Just gotta take a little quick break. I'll be back in a quick minute. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see. Let me just make sure we got close and we're supposed to have 2 that are close and funded today. So I just want to make sure we make that happen. Oh man, nothing I like better than hot water with lemon and salt. Let's see here. All right, guys, I'll start making calls again. It's crazy. This is how this business just pulls you from so many different angles, right? Like I'm here doing acquisition, which is primarily the thing that I do, but I also want to make sure that we get paid today before Thanksgiving. So just kind of like all hands on deck today, making sure that title, everything goes through title today, that we get close and funded. And I definitely want to give the seller a call today, and hear the smile through the phone, and when he gets his $40,000. So yeah, just kind of all over the place today. Just bear with me. I don't know, whatever happened to this guy.
The call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Carlos, my guy, how you doing, man? It's Caesar. Just want to follow up with you here about your property in Rockport. The agreement that I sent you already expired. I know we had a great conversation last week, so just wanted to see what's going on. Are we still moving forward? Are we not? Either way is totally fine. But do give me a call just so that I know. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Bye. Let's see. Yeah, let me call Kelly.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 8 call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 813.
Nope, it's 9:30 now. Let me call. I sent an agreement yesterday, so let me call her. What was her name? Who did I send it to? It was Jennifer.
Hello?
Hi, Jen. Good morning. It's Caesar. How are
Good morning.
you?
I'm okay. I haven't had a chance to talk to Terry yet this morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Just wanted to follow up with you. Just wanted to see if you guys had any questions or anything.
No,
Okay, cool. Were you able to take a look at the
I
agreement?
It seems pretty straightforward. I just, I need to be able to talk to Terry first. Sorry, today's been not the best day. I'm
no.
actually working today, and my dog just had a seizure.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So I'm trying to settle her a little bit.
Yes, please take care of your dog. No worries. I'll talk to Terry.
But I will get in touch with Terry and chat with her soon. And I will definitely get back to you today.
Yeah, absolutely. Take care of your dog, okay? You
Okay, thank
take
you
care.
so much.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Where was I? Who was I calling? Oh, someone responded to my text message. I'm just gonna send you a note near my price. Yep. Dun, 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 dun.
Hello.
Hello, Patricia.
Yes.
Hey, Patricia. Good morning. This is Caesar. You and I were trading text messages last week about your property on Cedar Ridge Circle.
Yes.
Are you still looking to sell that property by any chance?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. How much are you looking to get for it?
65,000.
65. Okay, great. Can you tell me a little bit what you got going on over there?
What do you mean? What I have going on?
Well, what do you got going on as far as the property goes, condition, everything?
You have to be more clear. There's house and land. There's some work to be done with the floor of the house. It's the new roof. I don't know what I have to tell you, but I think you should go and take a look at it. Or come and take a look at it.
Well, usually, and I understand that, Patricia, but usually, just like when I buy cars, I usually talk to the salesperson over the phone first, see what's going on with the car before I drive out there. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Gas costs so much, so if I don't know anything about your house, I don't know if I should buy it or not.
Okay, I have bought many cars in my lifetime, and I've never spoken to anybody on the phone about the car.
Oh, wonderful.
I can see which car I wanted.
Yeah. Well, I'm just a different type of buyer, and I'm a serious buyer. So if you're looking to sell, I'd love to chat with you. But if you're not going to give me any information, that's totally fine as well.
What I have given you the information. It's freehold land. There's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath kitchen, an extension of a gallery in the back, a patio in the back.
Mm-hmm.
What else do you do? So how could you want to talk to me on the phone?
Is this
Give me the information.
is
Go
this
ahead. Is this what?
is this property currently vacant? Is it occupied?
It has just become vacant.
It just became vacant. Okay, great. And so you had tenants there before, or were you living there?
My sister was living there.
Got it. Okay. And how long was she there, and when was the last time you guys did any type of renovation for it?
The work was renovated just before COVID, and that's the only major renovation that has taken place.
Got it. Okay. I'm looking on here. Is it a manufactured home?
Yes, is it?
It is, right? Okay. Just want to make sure. It's out in Killeen. And you own the land as well, right?
Yes, it is owned by us. It's freehold land.
Got it. Okay.
Paid for. It's paid for.
Okay. I'm just looking on Google Maps right now as far as the property goes.
Yeah, sure then.
Okay. It's gravel road, huh? It looks like, is it gravel road or is it actual road?
No. It's not gravel road. It's paved.
Is it paved? Okay.
Yeah, and a new school has just been built around the corner. So.
Got it. Okay. And the foundation is good? How's the foundation?
Yes.
Got it. And it was a little hard hearing you earlier. Did you say the roof is new, or did you say it needs a new roof?
I said the roof is new.
Okay. Got it. Okay. And is it carpeted inside?
Yes, it is. No, we took out the carpet when Wendy left.
Oh, it took out. Okay. So is it hardwood? Is it flooring right now, or are there no floors on there?
Hardwood floor.
Hardwood floor. Got it. Okay. And I mean, if we make a deal here, what's the ideal solution for you? How quickly do you want to close?
What deal would you make with me? I can close next month.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I usually close within 14 days, but if you want to do 30 days, that's okay too. I can pretty much close as soon as title clears. So I'll definitely so just to let you know how just explain to you how our process works. Obviously I'll, if we do make an agreement, then I'll open title, and then in those 14 days I will send my guys out there, just contractors, my boots on the ground, my local partners, just to make sure that the condition of the house is, confirms what you mentioned today.
Yeah.
And then, so just let me ask you this. I do pay cash. I can close as soon as 14 days or sooner. I'll pay all the closing costs, no realtor fees, and I'll buy the property as is. So you don't have to fix anything or any of that stuff. If I can do all of that for you, what's the best price that you can do?
65,000.
65, no less, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I don't want your people to go out there unless I'm there.
Oh, of course. I mean, it's still your house. I'm not just gonna go over there without telling you. What I would do is I would like reach out to you, maybe give you like a 24-hour notice. And then if you're, give you the time, and if you're available, then we'll set it up. You know what I mean? It's simple.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look online right now. How many bedrooms and bathroom is it?
3 bathrooms, 2.5. 3 bedrooms, 2.5 baths.
3 bedrooms, 2.5 bath. Okay.
It's a double wide manufactured home.
Double wide. Okay. And Scarlet Oak is near you, right?
Yes, that's very far away.
Yeah. Okay. Just give me one quick minute, okay? I'm just looking at something real fast, and then I'll be able to decide what would make sense here. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm looking at some of the properties in the area, some of the mobile homes that were sold recently, on how much I can sell it after I do this. Just bear with me. And it's 1,700 square feet, right? Sounds like
1765.
1765. Okay. Just bear with me. Okay. All right. So I'm looking at the properties in the area here, and just question for you. And I always like to ask folks, just because you guys are local, after I fix that place up and modernize it, how much do you think I can sell it for in the market?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, no problem. I mean, I've got the information here. I always like to ask just to confirm.
It depends how you want you're going to fix it up.
Oh, I'm sorry?
It depends on how you want to fix it up.
Yeah, well, when I fix things up, I modernize it. So in that way I have 2 options. I can either sell it on the market or I can rent it out. So, I mean, that's how I do all my fixes. You know what I mean? Just so that I have multiple exit strategies instead of just one. Here's 65. I'm running some numbers here just to let you know. I'm just looking at my calculation here. I was gonna offer you, excuse me, 50 is really what would make sense, but I really want to make a deal today because it's before Thanksgiving. Why don't we meet somewhere in the middle? I'll even meet you more than middle. Can we do 58?
No, if you can't meet my price, that's okay. Because I was going to sell, but my nephew just rented out his, which is opposite, and he's getting $950 a month with a real estate firm. So I'm thinking of just fixing it up and renting it out. So if I don't get 65 outright, I will not, because I'm thinking of this.
65.
So just 65 or that's it. Because I'm thinking of probably renting it out.
Yeah. I got you. Okay, why don't I do this then? Why don't I do this? Let's do a quick 14-day close on it. I'll send an agreement for 14 days for 65. And like I said, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send my guys out there, a couple of contractors, assuming that the rehab cost is what I'm estimating it to be. I think I should be able to move some numbers around and be okay at 65. If not, then obviously I'll let you know, like, hey, there are some things that's coming up that we didn't discuss, and then we can just walk away, part ways if it doesn't work out. But 65, assuming I can put in just a little bit of rehab there, I think that might be able to work.
Okay. So remember, it's a holiday, and so you have to give me ample time when you're sending the men out there.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I will not bother you this week at all. So what I'll do is I'll just send the agreement so that in that way, at least we're agreed that I'm purchasing that property for 65. Today's the 27th. So what I'll do is I will do, I know my guys are out for a holiday too. If you don't mind, I'll do like closing date on the 13th. And then what I'll do is I'll start scheduling walkthroughs either the first week of December or the second week of December. So that way that gives you a lot of time. Does that sound okay?
No, I told you 30 days. I'm going to be out of town. I'm not getting back until about the 15th of December.
Oh, I apologize. I did not hear you say that. I apologize. So you're going to be out of town.
Yeah, I did tell you that. And you said you do 14 days. And I said, no, at the end of the month.
Yes. Yes, that's my fault. I understand.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. I miss it. Okay. So we'll do it at the end of the month. Okay. Is the closing date. And then at least that gives me the week of the 16th to get my guys to go out there, take a look at it.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm on the same page with you. So what is the best email address for you? And then when do you think you'd be able to take a look at it to be able to sign it? So in that way I know when to sign it myself.
I'll take a look at it over the weekend when everybody has gone.
Okay, no problem. So what I'll do is I'll put an expiration date on it on the 2nd, which is next Monday.
I also have my nephew to take a look at it.
Yeah, okay, no problem. And then one other thing, Patricia, would it be possible, whether it's now or later, would it be possible for you to send over some pictures of the property, kind of like a couple of pictures per room, just so that I can get a better idea of the condition?
Sure.
Okay, wonderful. And I know it's the holidays. When do you think you'd be able to do that?
Like I said to you, I'm not going to do it today, probably early next week.
Okay, no problem. All right, wonderful. I'll send that over to you today, and then we'll go from there, okay?
Okay, sure.
All right, thank you, Patricia. Oh, go ahead.
Bye. Listen, that's you. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay. Okay, bye. So that's actually not a bad idea because I found a buyer who flipped this property literally right behind her. Let me see. This buyer has 5 properties. And he bought this property when? This guy bought it in April of this year and sold it September of this year. So he bought the property at 57, sold it for 246. So I'm trying to figure out how I can show you guys this without showing the addresses. Any guys use PropStream? All right, so here's PropStream. So these are the, as you can see here, I put a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, quarter of a mile, and this is literally right behind our subject property. This guy bought it at 57 and sold it at 246. Okay, so looking at the property, it's exactly the same thing here. So if I were to go into my calculator, so she's at 240, right? Let's say she can sell this at 230. And I put $60,000, which is a full rehab. 65.15. We're still looking at a 62,000. And then on here, so instead of 60, maybe just put in $30,000 of rehab or buy and hold. 230 is the ARV. So maybe instead of 230, ARV is now 200, right? Look at this. I mean, it does hit the 1% rule. Kind of want this to be closer to 2%. But the good news is this guy can get a free house. Right? His all-in number is 114. If he gets it appraised at 200, he can go to the bank, pull out 160,000. So this is what I call a trifecta. I wanted to get a lower amount, but 65 still works with a $15,000 assignment fee. 1,765 square feet, $60,000 full of rehab. Oh, sounds like a good deal. So let me just draft the agreement now before I forget. Okay, just want to make sure I'm not sharing my screen anymore. I gotta give her a call and see who is this guy. Hey, Patricia. Patricia, quick question. Quick question. I just looked on county and the owner's name is Egbert Johnson. Is that your?
That's our parent.
I'm sorry.
No, but it was transferred to our name. No, that's our parent. But then you did Johnson.
Who is that? I'm sorry.
We have been behind just to make the change with the taxes on my name.
Oh, it's under your name
And I
now.
don't know. Yeah, and on it, and their company it has my sister's name, mommy and daddy's name.
Uh-huh.
Until after we working with them. So after the holidays, I'll have to take care of everything.
Okay. All right. No problem. We'll take care of it. As long as we can provide that to title company, we should be good. Okay.
Yes. Bye.
Okay, bye. Let's see here. Today's the 27th. Subject property. $665. Cash. This would be 12/2. $12.31. Title company, Texas. By the way, guys, if you do any business out in Texas and it's under $100,000, best ladies to do it is My Title of Company Texas. My Title Company of Texas LLC. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna put it on the comment here. Use these gals, mention my name. I don't get anything from it, but I do a good amount of business with them, so they tend to move a little bit quicker. Just let them know. They're very good at what they do. They'll do cash, they'll do creative financing, and they're absolutely amazing when it comes to divorce deals, by the way. All right. Actually, let me. Forgot to CC my guys on there. All right, one contract sent for the day. Let's go. Let's see. So I had a lady. So I just texted her. She wanted 250 for it or whatever. She said she had an offer last week for 250. I was offering her 200. Explained to her why I had to be at 200. So I just texted her today saying if she's still looking to sell. She responded with, "We already discussed and you were nowhere near my price." So I said, "I understand." It's like, how'd that $250,000 offer last week? Were you under contract now? And she responded with, "I declined the 250. I believe it's worth 300 regardless of the comps. You're welcome to come see the property for yourself and decide." So I responded with, "I know the area well, and you might be right before the flooding, but I also understand and respect your stance. That said, when I sell that property after fixing it, the market will dictate how much I can sell it for. So I unfortunately have to listen to the comps because my buyers surely will. If you ever change your mind, let me know. So I just wanted to share that with you guys because you can always just have a good conversation with these sellers. Oh, Jennifer's calling me. One sec. Say this is a seller, so let me call her back. I think I know what she's calling.
Hello, I was just leaving you a message.
Oh, okay, cool. I saw you. I was like, I wonder if she butt dialed me because I know you were taking care of your dog. So yeah, just want to give you a call back.
I'm in this point where I just need at least something taken care
Yeah.
of. So I talked to Terry.
Mm-hmm.
The only concern we have, and it's not really, it's just more of a request. We absolutely put the lockbox on the house with the key. You can go whenever you want. We would just like to know that you went. I put a message to Terry or something just so she can go back over and make sure, human nature happens. Somebody might forget to lock one of the doors.
Yes.
Something along those lines.
100%. I always do that. That's actually part of my process. So whenever my team members, any of my boots on the ground, any of the contractors that I will send, when they go out there, I always tell them to send me a picture of them like putting the key back in the lockbox. And also part of that, before they go, I will have, so just to let you know, Tom and Chris are my guys who schedules those walkthroughs. And so when they have someone going there, they're instructed to give you or Terry a text. We can text both of you saying, hey, so-and-so will be there at around this time. So in that way, at least it's just out of respect. I always treat it as if it's my house. You know what I mean?
Thank you. Yes, that's fantastic. So I'll go ahead and get this signed. Do we need the lockbox on there before Monday? Is anybody going to go over there?
No. It's Thanksgiving. No. Take care of your stuff. Don't worry about it. I probably won't have anyone over there until like Wednesday or maybe towards the end of next week. So I don't control these guys' calendars, and they have a lot of work, especially during the holidays. So I know they're pretty backed up. So yeah, if you guys get it on there by Monday, that would be great. Okay. One thing that I do need to a small favor from you is there any way you or Terry can send me pictures of the property, preferably 2 angles per room, zoomed out, just so that I can get an initial take and better understanding of the condition of that property? Oh, wait, did you send me some pictures already?
I did.
Oh, you did. I'm so sorry. I've been talking to so many people today. I apologize. You did send me those pictures. So I have that. I have that taken care of.
And if you need more, just let me know. We can absolutely get you more.
Yes. Let me just
I know that my dad is going to go over to the house today. There's a mirror and a table in the house that they forgot to get, so they're going to grab that. But
yes, if you can, please, if you can have your dad take a picture, like preferably sorry, let me slow down. 2 angles per room, zoomed out, and then the outside, the exterior, and the roof. So I don't need him to go up on the ladder. No, please don't. But just tell him to stand, a little bit farther away, and then just take a picture of the roof from the floor, from the ground. So in that way I can kind of see how it looks. And then I would greatly appreciate that. And then I will have, probably not today, but maybe next week, I will have either Tom or Chris reach out to you to introduce themselves. And then also I will have Cassidy reach out to you, who is my transaction coordinator. So she'll be the liaison between you and the title company.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Wonderful. And then as far as Terry goes, when Tom reaches out, Cassidy, should they be reaching out to Terry? Should they be reaching out to you? How would you want to play this out?
Terry's in town. It's going to be probably easier if they reach out to her, and then she can let me know if I need to get involved in any way.
Got it. Okay. So Terry will be the point of contact moving forward.
Yes.
Okay. Wonderful. So I'll make sure to have these guys reach out to Terry.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Jennifer. Appreciate it. By the way, have a happy Thanksgiving, okay?
Thank you. You too.
Yeah. And is your dog okay?
She's okay. Her seizures just started a couple of days ago. This is brand new.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately with that, well, she only had one seizure, so we're going to have to wait. So they didn't do anything for her. So now we have our second seizure in less than 2 days. So they'll actually put her on meds now.
Okay.
So
All right.
that's at least something.
All right. Well, hopefully everything goes well there. I'm a dog dad myself, so I get it. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Okay.
Jennifer. Appreciate it. And then let me know. Shoot me a text once you sign the agreement, so that I can sign it as well. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Yes. That was the agreement yesterday. She had her realtor take a look at it. Her realtor wanted to put it on the TREC, which is a Texas real estate contract. So I told her mine is a lot easier. It's only 2 pages, pretty straightforward. I'll send it over. If she doesn't want it, if she doesn't like it, she can send over the TREC, and then at least she has all the information, and she ended up loving it. So let's go. Audi, how did I get that lead? Most of my leads are inbound leads. So speed to lead. This one and the other one, the one before this. Let's go back to, I was making notes. Okay. Excuse me. I hope I'm not sharing my screen anymore. Okay, cool. Oh, I am. Let's see. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, so I need to call our seller to get pictures. Jermaine, my man. Harold, you there?
812. The mailbox is full and
Hey, Audi, if you're gonna try speed to lead, if you don't mind, use my link. I think I end up getting like 1 or 2 free leads from it. You might get a few bucks as well. Greatly appreciate it, man. Jermaine, can't wait, man. Can't wait for you to join. Be good. guys. Yes, just got a signature. Let's go. Ready to rock and roll on this one. Heck yeah. Let's go. All right. Just signed it as well. You should have a copy fully executed doc. All right, guys. What did Addie say? Should I join Titanium before calling? Dude, I agree with Jermaine. If you have the capital and you can afford it, it's worth every penny. Like I said, man, I'm not earning anything from this. I do believe in what they do, what they've done for me and for others. I know Jermaine had been hopping on some of those calls as well, so you can understand. But if you don't have the capital, just take action, man. Like hop on these live calls, whether it's with me or Brandon or anyone else, even outside of Titanium. I don't care. Just take actions, take imperfect actions and learn. And you can do it that way as well. That being said, I know RJ's having a Black Friday sale, which is going to be, he said it's going to be a banger of a deal. So I'll put the link here if you want to go ahead and sign up for it. It just puts you on a waiting list, and that way, when it goes live, you'll get an email right away. Jermaine, 100% agree with Jermaine as well. I mean, for now, if you want, you can buy some cheap leads and then just start having conversations. I mean, you've heard me say the same thing over and over and over again. It's probably ingrained in your memory at this point. So I think you can handle it. Make those imperfect actions. If you want to be on live, at least I can give you immediate feedback. You can have the private chat open, so that way if I hear something, I can say, hey, ask this question to prolong your conversation so you can comp, or whoever hops on these calls, like we help each other comp properties. So while they're on the phone, if you need help, just put it on the private chat and we'll help comp it for you, find your ARV, and then you can do the rest. So we're all here to, simply help. That said, let me just do this real fast. Let me know if you guys have any other questions. Okay, so let me just post some real fast. Audi, what do you mean? Initial investment going to be $900 for contract. What do you mean by that? Oh, I see it. You said $200 for a coupon, $89 for the details plus 15 leads. Yeah, that's about right. I believe they also have Black Friday packages going on right now. So that's definitely something to consider. Let's see, where's that link? Let me find the link for you. I know I sent it to a friend over the weekend, so let me grab that and I'll send it to you right now. All right, here's the Black Friday sale link. Just let me know if you do it, man. If you end up getting any of those packages, I'm actually talking to Speed to Lead rep later this afternoon to see which package I should get. But yeah, but if you're starting, get one of the least expensive ones or whatever you can afford. It's well worth it. But also, I might wait until Black Friday because if you're gonna pay $900 or $1,200, whatever it is, I don't know the deal that RJ is gonna give out. But yeah, I don't know. So it's up to you. Because I know when people join the Titanium, RJ gives you guys a set of leads, right? Jermaine, if you're still there, how many leads did RJ give you guys? I don't remember, but something to consider. Okay, so I don't need to create the Slack right now. I can create it later. How do I do multiple? You know what? Maybe I can do it this way. Oh, nice. I can do a... how do I do this group thing? What happened? Oh, this is so weird. Okay. Oh gosh, what is going on in here? Sorry guys, I'm just texting the seller that I just locked up with all the information she needs and her realtor as well, so it's taking me a while. Apologies. That should be good enough. All right. Billy, Norm, Steven, Aaron, Robert, Gita, Kara. Let's go for Jasmine. Guys, I'm so pumped. So pumped right now. I'm gonna go for a trifecta. I just decided, let's do this. Okay, so Jasmine. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Michelle's the one that we locked up, but Will Murphy. What was my conversation with this guy? I'll review that later. Oh yeah, this guy never got a hold of me.
Hi, you reached Roy Williams. Hello.
Hey Roy, good afternoon. It's Caesar. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great, my friend. Doing great. Just right before Thanksgiving, you know. Yeah, I'm actually calling to see if are you still looking to sell that property on Hillcrest?
Yeah, I've gotten so many calls about that. And I'll just tell you the same thing. It's run down, you know, overgrown, and
Mm-hmm.
it's my mother's, but she wants nothing to do with it. She stays with me, so
Mm-hmm.
it's only good for the land.
Okay. There's a full gut then,
Okay.
huh? Okay.
Oh, absolutely. You got to tear it down.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
you'd have to tear it down. Got a little basement. So I don't know that's worth it. You know, your investment in it.
Yeah, no,
Other than that land,
I appreciate the transparency there. So, well, let me ask you, how much are you guys looking to get for it?
about 12, but 8 of us
city of Dayton has about 8. There's no mortgage or anything on it. City has about 8,000 in back taxes. So you pretty much be paying that off, and the 4 will go to her.
Got it. Okay.
But
Question for you: how long has it been vacant for now?
it's been vacant probably 10 years or better.
Ah,
So
got it.
like I said, it's it would only be worth the land, and you got the expense of tearing it down, and and then, I mean, you could get a probably 3-unit on the property, but that's an expense too.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I mean, I love fixing houses. The only thing that I'm coming across here is the fact that it costs about $125 per square foot to just build a house. You know what I mean? And around that area, how much are houses selling for in that area?
Good houses are probably in the 75, 80. It's right across from a golf course, so it's not a bad location. Just a rundown house.
Yeah.
I know. I used to hammer swing, back in the 80s, and back then it was 50, 60 a square foot. It's double.
It's double now. That's what I'm saying. It's like 100, 125, sometimes 135, depending on where you're at, And so you're looking at, spending 125,000 to build a house, and then you can only sell it for 70. It's kind of rough.
I agree.
Is there any way you guys can just let it go for the 8? We just pay the back taxes?
Maybe so. I'll lock your number in, and it's in my mother's name. I'll ask you lock your number in, and you give me a call at any time later on, and then I'm pretty sure she'll say yay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can tell you yay myself, but
but she's got to sign.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So how's this? When are you going to be talking to your mom?
Well, probably about an hour and a half.
Okay. When do you think I should call you back?
You can call anytime after that.
Okay. I'll give you a call in a couple of hours, and then she says yay. Should I send the agreement over to you? So in that way, you can open it for her on your phone, and then you guys can read it over and then sign it.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't I do this? Make it easy. Why don't I just send the agreement over to you for the taxes, the amount, and then if we need to change it, we can always change it. But at least you have something to talk about with your mom. You know what I mean? So at least you guys can look over the agreement. Does that sound cool with you?
That sounds good.
All right, Mr. Roy, what is the best email address for you? Is that right?
That's right.
Oh, wonderful. When I was in high school, I used to hang out with a DJ crew called 1-to-1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those were the days, man. When I was younger, I used to pop and lock and wreak some havoc out there.
We pop and lock nowadays. We'll be in traction.
Exactly. All right, Roy. I'll send over this agreement, and then for the purchase price, I would just put for the amount of back taxes up to $8,000.
Yeah.
All right, Mike.
All right, buddy.
All right, guy. And then I'll call you back in a couple of hours.
Sound good. Thank you.
Perfect. Bye. Well, that was pretty easy. Second contract sending out. Let's go. What did you see that I don't? What do you mean by that, Audi? 75K ARV, where do I make my money? Yep. So only reason why I'm locking it up is because I walked away from a Toledo deal, same situation where it was like 60, all the houses there are like 60 to 80,000, and exactly the same situation. I told her that she couldn't give it to me for free. And then one of the other guys ended up locking it up. Oh gosh, I can't believe Tyler ended up locking it up, and he ended up finding a buyer for it. And so figured I'll give it a shot and see, and then we can make a quick $2,000 fee on it. That would simply just be for buying more leads. Why not? So that's why I decided to just go for it this time around. Doesn't hurt, right? Give it a shot. We'll send it out there. If we get any bites, we get a quick $2,000, $3,000 rip. So put all that in the marketing. 29 bucks a pop. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. It's about 60 leads. So why not? Today's the 27th. APN. Guys, if you want, actually, I can probably show our contract here. Go ahead and share my screen. So just you guys can see how simple it is. And then also, just won't show the address. So perfect. So the top part above the purchase price, it just shows the date, their name, our name, and then also the address and the legal description. So now I'm just putting back taxes no more than 8,000, cash, acceptance date is today, closing date. What would be closing date? Let's do 4/11. Let's do the 18th. That would give us 3 weeks. December 18, 2024. Title company, TBD. We'll just do that. Other agreement. Texas, Ohio. Then the rest is just our phone number and everything else, which I will include our phone number on here, which I don't want to put out there. So let me stop sharing screen. Where'd it go? Sending it. So say Roy. Everything sent. Call you in a couple of hours. All right. So let's go. All right. That's an old lead. By the way, these are old leads that I'm calling, guys, just FYI. Let's see. Yep, Addy, you got it right, man. Exactly. So even if I just earn a quick $2,000 fee on it, that can turn into 60 leads, which those 60 leads can easily turn to 4 contract. Just exactly what you're saying, man. I'm just playing the long game here. Do I want to keep buying these itty bitty properties with $2,000 fees? No, but if I come across it, like, I'm not gonna leave it on the table, you know. I don't know. Rick Ross was on a podcast, and that's what he said. Is like, I just don't leave money on the table. You know, most people do, and he doesn't. So why not? Plus, like I said, you can use that for marketing and buy more leads, which can turn into to the banger of a lead, the banger of a deal that you're looking for. Okay, on to the next one. Give me a second. All right, guys, while I'm moving to the other room, let me know if you guys have any questions, any comments. It's a little bit dark here. Let me get this thing set up. Actually, at my mom's place for the holidays, so she's just eating breakfast and sweet, much better. Guys, what are y'all doing today? You guys working? You guys dialing? What's the deal? What are you guys doing for before Thanksgiving? Hey, Audi, great question. I don't know if you saw my my live a couple of weeks ago where I went over how I did for the first year. So you can pretty much get all the information on there as far as my metrics, how much I do per month. I'll put the link out here too, so give me one sec. Here's the link. How many did I do? I don't know. I pretty much lock up a deal once every other day. I mean, there may be a whole week where I don't lock up anything, but then I'll go on a stretch where I'm locking up 2 to 3 deals a day. So let's just say I'm averaging about, I don't know, 10, 15 deals a month. I do take a lot of risk on some of these deals. So about 50-60% of them make it to the finish line. So the other 40 to 50 doesn't. But I also do end up getting them later on because I always keep a pretty good rapport with the sellers. Obviously, there's a few, I should say, that might have not ended the right way. But hey, I always say if no one's pissed off at you, that means you're not doing your job, you know? But I have a pretty good track record as far as conversations with sellers and just the rapport with them. The viral TikTok, you have your VA cold calling. Nice, man. We had VAs as well. I just didn't like them as much. I started training them, and then it's just a lot of them. How can I say this? When you have VAs cold calling, I look at it as more of farming. You're farming those leads because the majority of those leads are crap. They're not looking to sell. They want an offer, right? So it's really just gathering the leads, put them in your CRM so you can put them on a campaign drip and hoping that one of these days they will be looking to sell and you can come in. So I'm really, yeah. So that's how I've looked at it. I was still able to lock up. Actually, I got one deal that I locked up and closed and funded from the cold callers. So I'm not going to say it doesn't work because it obviously does. It takes a lot of phone calls to make that work. Who do we call next? Guys, do you guys like it when I do the comps in front of you guys where I'm showing the screen on how I'm looking for comps and do the complete underwriting? Is find it useful? All right, who am I calling next? Oh, who else? The let's see, who's Tim? Oh, that's right. This is the guy.
Hello.
Hey, Tim. Good morning. It's Caesar. How are you?
All right. How you doing, Caesar?
I'm doing great, man. Sounds like you don't remember me. We spoke a few weeks ago about your property on Leopold out in Florida. And then I was talking to you about either doing a cash offer or a novation deal. Does that ring a bell?
Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember what we talked about.
Wonderful. Yeah,
Kinda.
you asked me to send you an email, so I sent you an email. I just wanted to see if you received it, if you got a chance to take a look at it. I know you mentioned that it's going through probate, or it went through probate, so it's you and two other siblings, right? If I remember correctly.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Wonderful. So,
I mentioned that to my brother and sister, and I didn't get a very good response, to be quite honest. So.
got it. Okay.
So, I don't know. Feel free to call me back here in a couple of months or whatever. It's kind of a bad time with Thanksgiving and Christmas all coming up here right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
So.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'll definitely give you a call back. If you guys, I know it's kind of like up in the air whether you guys want to sell it or not. So I'll keep, reaching out, and then when you guys are ready, I'll be here and more than happy to revisit. And you never know, comps might change at that point, right? It might work to you guys' favor, or it might work to my favor, but we'll take it by then once we get there.
Yeah, I mean, at least the election was a positive thing, I think. So,
Yeah, I think so too. There's definitely a lot more confidence in the market,
Yeah, we got cut loose here in Phoenix with quite a few big jobs. Like a week after that happened, the national builders just opened up, said we're moving forward, and so that's a good thing for work. So.
Yep, absolutely. All right, well, Tim, man, thank you for taking my call. I won't take too much more of your time. Have a happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Happy holidays. And then, maybe I'll touch base with you in January, and then we can go from there.
All right. Thank you, Caesar.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Tim Pan. All right, so let me put Tim for January. Let me add an appointment for this guy so we don't send him any more text messages. All right, let's see. All right, perfect. Let's see. David already signed everything. I did not electronically sign. No. Okay, great. Thank you. Update. Oh man. What is going with that? Okay, I need to call Cliff and get some photos.
Hello.
Hey, Cliff. Good afternoon. It's Caesar. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Just getting ready for Thanksgiving. Cliff, just wanted to give you a call. Just want to see, we have any luck on those pictures?
I sent the pictures. You didn't get them?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, did you send it on an
Well, I'll
email?
resend them.
Yeah, did you send an email or text?
No, I sent it through the text message.
Yeah, it didn't come through.
I don't know. I'll resend them.
All right, cool, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And then I think my team members had reached out to you as well. So at least you got their information. Just save their information on your phone for now.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks, Cliff. Appreciate it. I'm looking forward to those pictures. And if I don't get them later, maybe I'll touch base with you again. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let's see. All right. Hayward, let's go. Wow, what's the deal here, Hayward?
Please leave your message for Please leave your message for Sorry, mailbox is full.
So ARV here's 400. Oh wow, 547 for this one. Speed to lead leads. What's that? Yo, Ed, what's up, buddy? How's Vegas, man? Okay, let's go. Who's next? Maylene. Oh no, this was the rude lady wanting $1 million for her property. No deal. Oh, this was in Hawaii. Let's see. Out in Hilo. Oh shoot, it's only 7:35 in Hawaii, so oh. We'll call him in half an hour. Did I ever not call this guy?
Please leave a message. Please leave a message.
Hi, Ernest. Good morning. Caesar here. Just wanted to see if you're still looking to sell your property on Amherst Circle. I am a local buyer. I'm looking to buy properties out in Aurora. So if you're looking to sell, I'm looking to buy, and I'm ready to close within 14 days or sooner. Give me a call when you get this. No commissions, no realtor fees, no closing costs for you. And if you're not looking to sell, that's totally fine. Shoot me a text. Let me know so I know not to bother. Okay? Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, who's next? Raul. Who is Raul? He sounds familiar. Oh, yeah, this is the commercial lot. I don't want to deal with. This property's been redone. I don't want to do that. No deal, Mr. Seller. When did I talk to this guy? Nope, I'm not going to take the time.
call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Hello?
Hello, is it Jeff?
Yes.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. It's Caesar. How are you?
Not bad.
Good, good. Hey, man, you and I were text messaging each other maybe about a week or two ago about that property on Creighton Avenue. Are you
Yeah.
are you the realtor or wholesaler, or what's the deal? Or is this your property?
No, actually, it's not exactly mine, but it's my friend's mom passed.
Oh, sorry to hear that,
And right
man.
now, it has tax liens on it. I've talked to the company. I got till January to pay off the tax liens. It's only $3,000, and the neighborhood is selling for 100 plus.
Mm-hmm.
And it does need a lot of work because the old woman, lived like a hermit. It's trash. It really is. But the foundation is decent, and I figure you're gonna put probably $40,000 into it to fix it. You know what I mean? That's probably what it takes.
Yeah, yeah.
But I put the roof on in 2014.
Okay.
It's got a brand new roof in 2014, wood, complete tear off. And that's how she got a hold of me and asked me, because I had like 12 properties in Dayton.
Oh,
And
nice.
I'm not there now. So now I'm in Kentucky. I just bought 8 acres in Kentucky. So, now it's a situation. I'm trying to figure this all out. If I need to just pay off the taxes, because it's only $3,000, and then the tax lien will be free.
It'll be free to go,
And,
right?
Yeah, that's the issue. And then also, as you know, probate is probably going to be an issue. She really don't know yet because she hasn't took the will there, but she's been on the will since 78, I think.
Okay. So it's still under. Is it still under the mom's name or your friend's name?
It's in her mom's name. It should be transferred to her name. I don't know when that's going to occur.
Got it. Yeah. So Carol is the mother, right?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
And
Tammy is her daughter, and she's the last survivor. Her brother died 2 years ago.
okay, so Tammy's the daughter.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said you already paid the 3,000, or you have to pay the 3,000 by.
Well, yeah, I can pay the 3,000, but I'm debating if I want to, because, like I said, I went down there and it is so full of trash. It's mainly just trash. It does have some spots that need repair, but they just let it go. But she had windows put in, so it's got newer windows that don't have original windows in it. It's got the roof already. So, I do this for a living, so I'm saying at cost with labor, it'll probably cost 40 to get it right, I'm saying,
That's what I was thinking too.
yeah. So, actually, depending on if you're out of state, I might be willing to do that. I'm trying to build my property right now in Kentucky. So I might be able to throw in the rehab if that's, the thing. If that's what you're going to do, flip it what you're doing, or if you have a crew, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad you picked up, man, because whether we make this deal on this property or other deals, I'm more than happy to connect with you. Just for full transparency, I am an investor. I do have some properties that I flip and some that I hold, but I also
that's a really good there.
Yeah.
That's why I was going to. I used to have one of my properties. I bought a double and took out the living room and made it 4 bedrooms on each side and rented 4 to the home full shelter.
Yep.
And they paid $400 a room. So basically I was getting $3,200 out of a double in Dayton, right in the same area. So I know there's money there. Our rental basis is a great situation, I think, because that's a really good ROI.
Yeah. How much rent do you think I can get that rent for?
Well, right now. It's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, but the basement is unfinished. If I would do it, I would finish the basement, put a second unit in there, and I mean, the far as the rent for $1,200. If a single family, they wouldn't have to fix the basement per se. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So but you're also talking 1/3 of the income you'll get if you do it the other way.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let me ask you. I mean, what's your goal? How much would you like to? How much you want to get for the property if you were to offload this one?
Well, with the taxes are paid, then probably somewhere around 15. If not, probably 10 grand, and you go with it.
10 grand.
Like I said, if I fixed it, it would be 50, but it would be fixed house as well.
Yeah.
Rentable.
Yeah.
I'm currently painting. I can send you pictures. I'm painting the house as we speak.
The one in Dayton, or?
No, I'm painting another house. I do this for a living. I've been doing this since the 80s.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm actually working on a house right now, and so I mean I can do plumbing, electrical, everything in a house I can do as well. So I mean, this also would help build up my property if you're interested in that type of deal. With it'd be in your name. You buy the materials, I do all the labor, and I contract this guy here.
Oh man, yeah, we might be able to do something like that, because there are times when I come across some leads in Kentucky, and I'm all the way out in Austin. So either we partner up, or if anything, I might just assign it over to you. You know what I mean? Whatever makes sense. As long as you hit your margins, I'm okay with what I got, then we should be good to go.
Yeah, I just actually hit my mailbox in my Kentucky property. He just got here, so I'm headed to Kentucky Friday.
Love it. Well, let me ask you. So, if we get into an agreement, do I get an agreement with you or Tammy?
Well, it would be me, because I'll have her claim it to me when she goes, because she's not very business savvy as a person. She's so I don't want to get into a partnership like that. That's what I'm saying. If I go get the taxes paid, then I'm going to need the money. You know what I mean? This way, basically, she's going to get the 10 grand for the house, and I'll get the money for repairing the house. You know what I mean? If we go that route.
Yeah. So the 10 grand. So let's say we agree on the 10,000. So you're saying the full 10,000 goes to her?
Yeah.
Or that would be 7.
House. I mean, the 7 minus the taxes that I'm paying for.
Yeah. Okay.
She don't have the means to, and it's going to cost. I'm going to have 2 dumpsters brought out because there's that much shit in there. I know that's like that. I just don't have the money because I just did this Kentucky deal. Like I said, I just got the contract in the mail.
So let me just ask you real fast. That I'm just looking at the area. Once we fix that place up, probably sell it for what? How much do you think we can sell it? 120. Okay.
120.
Yeah, I clocked it in for 110, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
And
there are the comps in the neighborhood. One just sold for 162 down the block, about 9 houses away.
Got it. Okay.
And the comps are pretty close. Because I went down there and checked to look at the condition. There's a wall repair needs to be done. It's going to need new siding, new kitchen, new bath, new floors, new paint.
So is it's going to be a full gut or down to the studs, or?
Yeah, probably not. The rest of the house is decent except for typical bathroom ceiling. Always, kitchen ceiling under the bathroom.
Yeah.
That needs to be replaced, but as far as it goes, the electrical is good. The plumbing needs to be updated. But like I said, I do all that, so the cost for me isn't what it costs for most people.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because I'm looking at it's probably going to cost me like 50 to 70,000, is what I'm estimating for repair costs.
Yeah.
Is there any way you guys can do 8 on this?
Is it going to be a complete deal? I can do that. Because, like I said, by probably 12 weeks, you'll have a house ready to put on the market.
Yeah, I mean, if I buy it off of you for 8. Would that work?
Yeah, like I said, it kind of, if it goes that route, maybe you can just give her $5,000 cash and pay off.
That's what I'm saying. I can just do like an $8,000 purchase price, and then I'll just buy the property as is. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because I think at 8,000 that would work for me. It hits my. I can flip it if I want to. I can also keep it or buy and hold. You know what I mean? It gives me that It gives me that
option.
It gives me multiple exit strategies there. You know?
Right. Yeah. I definitely agree.
Okay.
Yeah, I had this, like I said, this is like now after Kentucky, this is the 17th property since 2012 I did on my own.
Mm-hmm.
No hard money, none of that.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I do a roof, or I make $10,000. I go put in the house. You know, I mean, that's the thing to do.
Yeah.
And my payment on Kentucky is $296 a month for 8 acres. Where do you get that?
Yep.
Yeah, $296 a month for 15 years. And man, property is so hard to get now. I mean, I've seen there's a big government grab right now of property. So I'm trying to buy. There's another one I'm looking at, Oklahoma right now. It's raw land, but kind of what I've been doing my whole life since I was about 16. I started. My uncle had 100 rentals. So
wow,
I like his ideal.
That's awesome, man.
Lots of money.
That is awesome.
Like a pauper, you wouldn't even know it.
Yeah, dude. There's a guy like that in San Diego. He roams around downtown, and everyone thinks he's homeless, but he's he's got multiple properties in downtown. It's insane. A
friend of mine is a multi-millionaire, and he drives around an 078 Impala wagon and puts pins in his jeans. He's so cheap.
Yeah.
I don't understand. He's got beautiful property though.
Yeah, exactly. So let me ask you, how long is the probate gonna take, you think? Is it on the way? Is it started?
No, it's just now, like I said, we're about 45 days out of her death, and I've been in this paint job, so I had 5 days right, and I went down to look at it and see what I thought. I told her we can just do, so she can get into a place, because, well, her job was take care of her brother and mother, and they both died now. So he's financially strapped and can't do nothing. And like I said, I'm pretty sure if she can just get down there, it can get done. And everything went bad. Her mom, somebody got her mom, and messed up all of her stuff, her life insurance and all that. Got canceled because somebody got into her account.
Oh man.
Yeah, so she was in the nursing home. Well, not nursing home, but whatever that is, on the way out. Yeah, the place where they take care of you until you pass, basically. I forgot the name of that.
Yeah, like a hospice?
Yeah, hospice. That's exactly what I was. Yeah, I couldn't put it on my tongue. But yeah, I'm actually going to be there Friday, because I'm going to Kentucky Friday. So I'm going to stop in Dayton.
Okay.
And I'll give her your phone number as well.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't need to make nothing up, but I'm not putting nothing in it,
Got it. Okay.
A friend, and you're trying to get a start, because she don't have a car, nothing, everything got screwed up, because she then, since a pandemic, been taking care of them. Yeah.
I would love to chat with her. So in other words, what you're saying is the agreement will be between me and her then, right?
Yeah.
And then
need to be, because then that goes. You can see the will is going in her name, so you could, because like I said, we got about 6 weeks before that $3,000 has to be paid, or you'll get another. They automatically get the next tax thing, and then cost more money.
Yeah, which we don't want.
Now it's 32 something, like 32.50 until January 12th.
Okay, so let me write this down. 32.50. So I'm not around that, plus or minus, up to January 12th, right? So if we close on this before January 12th, then she should be good to go. That's the main goal here.
Right.
And then
Yeah, because we don't want to add more to it. You know what I mean? Because then it'll be another $1,200 or whatever, plus fees and all that. You know.
yeah, yep, absolutely. And then it's gonna cut in. It's gonna cut
They're in
into
the
her
business to
proceeds.
buy liens.
Yep.
They don't want the house. They want to sell the lien back and get their money and not have to deal with it.
Yep, yep. Do you have pictures of the property, by the way? Because you said you were there.
I'm sorry.
Would you happen to have any pictures of the property?
No, not really. I didn't take none because I kind of was planning on just fixing it myself. And then this Kentucky deal just came, and it's great. The comparables when I put a house on it, 600 because it's right off of Kentucky, Cumberland Lake.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nice.
that's my plan. That's my retirement plan.
Nice. Wonderful. Well, let me ask you this. Two quick questions for you, brother, and then I have one last question for you after this. One is, should I get her email address now so I can send her the agreement for 8, or what? How do you want to go about it?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna call her. Then can I text you her email?
Yeah, text me her email address and her phone number if she's cool to talk to me. And
whether that way you can confirm and everything.
Absolutely,
You know,
I would love that.
We went and dug the will out of the thing, and so I read the will. It's definitely going to her. Nobody else is.
Okay, wonderful,
line, you know.
wonderful. Yeah, we can provide that to the title companies. That at least we can get the ball rolling. You know.
Right.
And then the second thing is, you mentioned you're going to be there on Friday. Could you do me a solid and maybe take some pictures of the property?
Yeah.
I would greatly appreciate that. And then is that property, is it open? Is it unlocked or?
Well, it's got a key. They go there, you know, regularly to check this stuff.
Okay. So she lives nearby.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, if we do it, you can supply the money for a box, and I'll put your box on there if that's what you want.
Yeah, I can do that too. So if she signs the agreement before Friday, I'd be more than happy to Venmo you some money for a lockbox. If you can put a lockbox on there, that would be great.
Okay.
And then last question for you, bro. What's your buy? What do you typically look for? Because for hooking me up on this, I want to make sure I get a property for you for your next project.
Sounds amazing. I mean, right now I'm just doing the fruit land because I'm going to get me a homestead started. And, you know, because I really don't want to go to the grocery store no more. The food is garbage.
Yeah.
My own. So.
Yep.
But I would like to find something around Kentucky, Louisville area.
Louisville?
Or, you know, somewhere within a couple miles of Cumberland Lake that I can maintain as a rental so I can start building my rentals up to retire.
Got it. Okay. And as far as rentals go, do you do what, 2% like rent to all in money, or 1%? What's your rule? What do you like?
I'm lost on that.
Oh, like what I mean is, like, you know, like let's say you're getting $2,000 a month on rent, and then you buy the property for let's say your all in is 100,000. Well, that's 2% rental return. You know what I mean? Or do you do a 1%? Like around that area, are you more comfortable with like 1.5?
I'm looking for fixes uppers.
Okay.
That I can make worth that. You know what I mean? Because that's the way I can get it. And I buy so much stuff off Facebook Marketplace, all brand new stuff. And my houses look amazing for very little money.
Got it. Yep. All right. So I'll look around for you, man, because I do come across leads, and I don't really buy out there. But like I said, if I can negotiate and get in a really good price for you, and then assign it over to you where you still make your margins, you know what I mean? It'll be a win-win situation. Right. So fixer upper.
Yeah, even if I have to, I can probably go find some hard money if I need to come up with cash. You know what I mean?
Okay, got it. So you typically pay cash, and then you have a hard money lender if you need to.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. What's your price point?
I mean, depending on the area, what they're going to be worth. That's what I want to know the APR.
The ARV, yeah.
It's tracks now.
Yeah. You know, well, just to let you.
My concern is what it can be worth, because then I'll make it worth that. You know.
Absolutely. And
but way better off not depending on other people for deadlines and things either way. my money at 9%.
Absolutely. And just to let you know too, by the way, I mean, when I talk to folks and let's say I do talk to someone from Kentucky and my goal is to assign it to you, I'm going to underwrite it as if I'm the flipper, right? So I'll make sure that I take hard money lending into consideration. I typically do dollar in, dollar out. So if you have $60,000 of rehab, I want to make sure you get minimum of $60,000 of profit and more. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that, that it's worth the squeeze for you.
Yeah, that's kind of my goal.
Yeah.
Like I said, this property, I know if I did it myself, I have 50 grand.
Yep.
But I also it just tied into a property, so now my cash is now $300 a month shorter. So I don't have another job this winter. If I had another big job, it'd be no problem because, like a good setting job, maybe 15 grand. I can do damn half a house for that.
Gotcha.
Myself.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yep. So you're okay with anywhere from light to full rehab, full gut. And then as far as purchase price goes, is there like a certain price point, or you're okay with anything from 100 to 500 to $1 million?
I mean, it just depends if we can get the hard money. If it has value, that we can get the hard money. I don't mind because if it's going to return like that, it's going to return way better.
It's going to return no matter what.
All of it.
Yep. All right. Gotcha. All right, man. I'll definitely include you on my buyers list, and then I'll start looking for some properties out there. Like I said, there are times when I do come across those leads, so I'll keep my eyes and ears open for you. And then when do you think I should hear back from you about her email and phone number?
Friday. Oh, today. I'm gonna call her here shortly.
All right, wonderful.
Like I said, I just
cool. And then how much is a lockbox around that area, so I can just Venmo it to you?
Like $25, $30, something like that. It's no big deal. $25, $30 usually.
Okay, cool. So yeah, have her text me her full info, and then I'll give her a call later, and then assuming we get into an agreement, I'll Venmo you the $30 for the lockbox, and then if you can take some pictures for me, man, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. When they're putting them on, I'll take them.
All right, brother.
Like I said, the inside is trash. You know that.
No, I understand that.
I need 2 dumpsters, so.
Yeah, I totally understand that.
Who knows what's in there? She's walking away from all of it, and I see lots of things. So it depends on, if you're interested. But when I do this, I find a lot of valuables.
Yeah, I understand.
This woman's been living here since '78. I seen a whole bunch of porcelain stuff and lots of stuff.
Yep.
So there might be a lot of stuff in there if you go through it, So someone might, whoever does that clean out will definitely find some treasure.
Yep. Okay. All right. Cool, Jeff. So I'll wait for your text.
Right back to you as soon as I get her permission to do so, and if she agrees on 8,000, then I will go and send it to you, and you can send her a contract.
Absolutely. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Cool.
No problem.
Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Ooh, that is a banger of a deal. 110,000 was my ARV. He was saying 120. I mean, he has no reason to lie to me at this point. Heck yeah, dude. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing, buddy? $900. It looks like a trifecta, guys. That'd be a good 81,000 all in, and you get 30,000 back. That's pretty good. This is pretty good too. I think we got a deal here. Sweet. Let's go. All right. Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. That's pretty good. Let me make. Oh, shoot. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta hop on my call with my team. So give me Guys, I didn't even realize I was on mute this whole time.
Huh?
Hello, is it Sonia?
Don't call me by my first name. You don't know me.
All right. Well, Miss Green, does that sound all right with you?
Yeah, put name on the ball.
All right. Well, you can call me Mr. Lacoste as well, but I'm calling to see if you're looking to sell your property on Edwards.
I don't know what to do.
All right. Yeah, you know what? Let me call her back. Why is it not connecting? What is going on in here? Oh my gosh, what is going on in here? All right. All right, can't get a hold of her. Screw it. Who is Michael? Guys, I don't know why, but my calls are not going through for some reason. Let's see. Oh my gosh, what is going on in here? Let me see if it works on my laptop. Oh no, it's not going through either. All right, let's call this guy. Wow, none of my calls are connecting. Can you believe this? Oh man. Oh, it's working now, finally.
Your call.
All right, let's see. So, what have I done today, guys? Let's see here. I sent out 2 agreements, and then I sent one last night, and that got signed. So I still have 2 out there, 1 signed. That's a good deal too. So really looking forward to that one. That could be my third deal if he answers his call. What?
Active for.
Okay. Can't call her. Oh, this was earlier this month. What's my note on this? Carol. Yeah, let's give her a call.
Please leave your
This is the one that needs. Maurice. Call County for Maurice and negotiate. Mm. Da-da-da. All right, guys. I have a call with Speed to Lead in 20 minutes because they do have some packages that they're pushing out there for Black Friday sale. If you guys are watching, I'll put it on the comment. So I'm gonna give them. So I have a call with them to see what's the best package that we can get. Because a lot of those packages have features on it that they've included that we already have. So I want to see if I can finagle extra leads out of it. Yeah, I'll definitely. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, it is Thanksgiving, but that also means everyone's at home. So if anything, I'll probably put in a couple of hours, before it gets busy, and then we'll get back at it on Friday or over the weekend. So we'll see how things go. Cool. Well, hopefully today was great, guys. I was able to show you guys how I comp, do some underwriting. I'll continue to do that as we get on live calls, and then I can do anything that you guys want me to do, anything that you feel would be valuable, anything that you need within your business. Let me know. More than happy to help. All right, guys, have a good one. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for subscribing, for smashing that like button. And if you know anyone else that's looking to get to wholesaling, share my channel. I'm always here to help. My goal is to really just grow together and inspire others. All right, guys, have a good one.